Good evening, all. Good morning, Nightwolf. Good morning, Driller. How are you doing? Thank you, Linda. Yeah, we're doing good here. Got out for a nice walk down by the bay, but oh man, it was a freezing cold breeze. I can tell you that.
Of course.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
I got legendary last night, so what I need to do is take a look at my Sith guy and see where he is with armor and stuff. Yay! There we go. Legendary status. So I can continue on with the Alliance. Odins, good evening. How are you doing? How's the weather by you? After getting very cold here again, that's why I'm not dressed like a Jedi. I want my warm shirt on. Because I ain't sitting here freezing. He already has one of them. Mods? Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he needs mods. He needs mods. And let's take a look at his armor. He actually has... He has armorings on there anyway. And mods. What about the rest? Armorings. Okay. Okay. Not bad. So I seem to have outfitted him. Obviously it's not the very best stuff, but it's, you know, it's good crafted stuff. I don't know if this... Yeah. Yeah. That's done. Ooh, he doesn't even have an enhancement on there. Okay, so he needs one enhancement. And what are his other enhancements like? Oh, he has no enhancements. Okay. All right. Okay. So I need one. I need... Yeah. I need one mod for 75 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enhancements. 6 enhancements. Okay. I added new sound effects for Hydrate, so have fun. I thought you guys would appreciate it. I know I promised it a long time ago, but I finally got around to doing it. Yeah, the Starfleet Admiral. Yeah, I do. I need to look at it. I'm trying to find that. Cheers. Gives a pint of ale before my beard falls off. Alright, so I'll get, what did I say, 6. 1 mod, 6 enhancements.
Master.
All better.
Yeah, that's the one. It is nimble. Premium geranium. Okay, so
Another thrilling assignment.
Easy.
A task just for you? Oh, thank you, Master.
So I basically have a whole bunch of characters doing different crafting right now. Trying to get outfitted. I'll try and get this done as fast as possible. So I can make 2. So yeah, I don't need that much, you know. And then we can take them out and we can continue on with some of the newer stuff. Check. I don't see anything. You must have, were you talking to a different character maybe? Yeah, I don't see anything. Where's the cyber one? Let's see. Cybertech. There we go. So that's for the better stuff. Cool. Right. Yeah, that's the guy I'm on with. But I don't see anything in chat. No, it's weird. Okay. How long is this going to take? Probably not long, just like about a few minutes, really. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. I'm jumping around quite a bit because I'm trying to get everything done. Um, good, 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 good. Premium uranium, cyber assembly, okay. I have to wait for the flux, so it should just about have enough there, I'd say. Alright. Alright, let's jump over. Oh, sorry, missed it. Sorry, I'm going to be jumping back and forth here for a few minutes, just while I get these guys sorted. Alright. Need one mod. Oh, it was brilliant, like finishing up last night. It felt really good. Still no sign of transfers in Latro, so the walk to Mordor has been put back by a week, thankfully. So yeah, hopefully things will get sorted out, but I'd say like it'll probably take a week for me to get one character transferred at the rate they're going. Because they turn it on, they open the floodgates, everyone piles in with like 30 freaking characters, and then the whole lot just shuts down. Instead of doing the same thing and just saying, guys, for the first 5 days, you can transfer one character a day. And that way, most people will have at least one character on the server. But they're not doing that, so. We just have to live with it. Okay, cool. No, does this guy have any mods made? He doesn't. A whole bunch of them, though. Oh, he doesn't do the mods. Damn it, I was on the right guy. Okay. Augments. Yeah. Armorings he doesn't need. He has all of them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to appear because you have selfish people and you have people demanding that they have 100 characters all transferred in the first day. You don't need alts on the first day. At most, you need 2 or 3 characters, but you know, it is what it is. If they're opening the floodgates, that's what's going to happen. And if it continues through the weekend and into next week, you're going to have people just leaving the game, and that'll be the end of it. We have other Middle Earth games on the way, so. Let me see. How's the guild looking? Yeah, because I've been playing on the Republic sites. We're only level 1 here, but we'll get that up now in no time. Everyone leveled up, okay. Yeah. Brilliant. If anybody wants motions or whatever, just let me know on the IMP side. Okay. Where's a flagship kiosk? When it's at home. Presumably down in the guild area. Hang on. The cam is down. I'll be right back. Blues, welcome back. How you doing? Absolutely, Nightwolf, yeah. And they should have limited it. Just limit the amount of characters to stop selfish people from trying to just hog everything. Because that's what's happening. They're opening the floodgates. The whole lot's getting jammed. It shuts down again after a couple of minutes. And that's the end of it. So it's incredibly frustrating. Alright, coffee's on. Yeah, the whole opera thing is just,
You ought to applaud.
we just have to wait, like, but they certainly haven't done themselves any favors, you know. Okay. I need one mod. Power mastery, there we go. Yeah, it takes a long time to do crafting. No, I can take them out in the meantime, like, or I can take out another character in the meantime. Gee, I hadn't realized that I hadn't actually done anything with him at all. Like, geez, I hadn't put any enhancements or anything on him. Actually, that would do him. Can I send it? Okay. Yeah, that would do nicely. Okay. Yeah, wow. Jeez, I guess when I was playing this guy, I didn't really either. I just didn't get the crafting at the time or something. It's been a long time since I played him, but definitely hadn't. He doesn't even have a proper. Oh well, yeah, he does. That's fine. Just enhancements. Thank you, Blue. Yeah, I just have to wait for the enhancements. Like if I try to go on with him right now, he'll get his arse handed to him, you know.
A penguin? And he's been drinking.
Let's see. $8 million. Okay. I can transfer that from another character. Or I can just buy it with another character. Okay. So there's different flagships that you can get as well. Look at this. Or they've just been abandoned, but they have stuff on them. Okay, let me log out. It kind of feels weird because I've been concentrating so hard for the past year on getting the the storylines done. Have you seen the house everything? Okay. Okay, cool. We have a burglar on board. Don't run away from me, burglar. I've got a lightsaber. Or he doesn't have it. All right. That's cool. That's awesome. Well, you did an amazing job in your own place, so work away. I'll try and transfer some decorations, but I'm pretty sure I only have basic ones. Oh, yeah. I thought we invited you into the guild. You've another character? Let us know the name of the character, and I can send you the guild invite. Let's see. Yeah, here he is. I'm going back over now. I'm the ultimate fence sitter. I jump back and forth all the time. Wishy-washy. Of course, that won't work, is it? Yeah, I have to do it here. Oh, you're not online. I thought we invited you in. I thought you were in already. Show offline characters. Let's see. Night Rock. Night Wolf, yeah, you are in. There you are. You're on Drum and Cost right now. On and alt, okay. Uh, how the heck do I type that? Yeah, definitely. There you go. Should have it now. Okay. Okay, 15. Only the guild leader, so I'll have to wait for Crichton's. However, um, no worries. Wrong guy.
Back soon. Of course.
Okay, so about 15 minutes before I can start the next guy. So that's 2. So that'll make another 3. Yeah, it'll be short by 1, but I'll be able to make at least 2 more of them. Is all I'll need. As this guy's ready to go, just run out and do a couple of quests with him or something while I'm waiting. Actually, I should have spoken to them. Will we see Ghosty tonight, I wonder? We might. It's coming up to, like, it's a week since we've seen him, so he's due to be back.
Wantahumpa, Murirava Fupa Jipampawula, Kabanotase Makipuna, Malituta Odmishka. Chikospa Inigudad Ijigliska Chanagawa.
I'm Supreme Commander Rands of the Republic. It's an honor to speak with someone who's done so much to help the cause. By defeating the Emperor, you've dealt a crippling blow to his followers. You single-handedly turned the tide of this war. The Republic already owes you a debt it can never repay. But I'm calling because we need your help again.
Give me the mission and I'll get right on it.
As a Jedi, I'm sure you're familiar with the ice world of Ilum. It's one of the galaxy's primary sources of lightsaber crystals. The remnants of the Empire's forces have invaded Ilum en masse. We sent reinforcements, but they're getting overwhelmed.
Once I get there, we'll drive the Empire off Ilum. Just like we drove them off Corellia.
This mission's different. The Empire's not trying to capture Ilum. This is a raid, and they'll strip the planet bare. The crystals on Ilum are unique, and the Empire has found a way to use them to amplify cloaking systems. With enough crystals, they could build an invisible armada, an entire fleet capable of striking any Republic world without warning.
We're leaving for Ilum right now, Commander.
Please hurry. The Imperials are led by a man named Darth Arho. He's throwing everything they've got at us. We can't hold out much longer. Report to the Republic space station orbiting Ilum ASAP. A shuttle will take you down to the surface. We're using the Jedi Temple as a makeshift headquarters for our operations. Meet me there and I'll give you a full briefing. Rand's out.
Ilum is cool.
Che chopa kuma ni umpi put malia bedwana ni bobo.
No, you got nothing but an bobo. Yeah, exactly. It's like hot. Probably the toughest thing to craft are the augments. Because the only way to get the parts is by crafting other parts, taking them apart, and it uses a massive amount of resources.
When I was first given this assignment, I believed it would be an excellent opportunity to serve the Republic. I underestimated. It has been the greatest honor of my life.
The honor has been all mine, Sergeant Rusk.
Thank you, Master Jedi. I promise you, I'll train this squad to be the most efficient fighting machine in the Republic, even the droid. I'm with you until the bitter end. Victory or death.
Lindley, she was a sweet girl. Wonder whatever happened to her. Hope she caught that shuttle off Malice there. Probably should have left her some credits. Oh, hey. Strangest thing. I was chatting with Kira and I suddenly had this urge to rethink my past relationships.
It sounds like you're the victim of a Jedi mind trick, Doc. I'm guessing Kira wanted to get rid of you.
What, you mean? Oh, that's dishonest. You people shouldn't do that to your friends. I ought to file a complaint with the Jedi Council. Oh, from now on, I'm keeping my distance from Kira. If she can't play nice with old Doc, she won't play at all. This end of the galaxy business we're always mixed up in. Can't last, right? And sooner or later we'll win. Then what? Always been happy to just drift from one system to the next. Settling down is for settlers. The thing is, there's a lot to be said for a home-cooked meal and a warm bed at the end of the day.
That sounds like a good life. I think you've earned it, Doc.
I'm not talking about me. I'm never leaving. We've got to convince Kira Rusk and the others to retire. They're taking up valuable crew space we could use for more interesting personalities. We could hire a Zeltron or even a Thelan. Oh, they're easy on the eyes. This crew could be colossal.
Awesome. I'll pop over there
about
with
it.
you. What the heck is this couch doing here in the bridge? Jeez, how the hell are we supposed to steer now?
Funniest thing, that thrill I used to get from saving a patient,
I'll be right
it's
back.
gone. Once you're saving the galaxy, nothing else compares. I mean, how many doctors get to say they saved a septillion beings? I'm thinking it's just me.
Perfect. Jeez, I logged in today and there's nobody left in the guild. What the heck happened? Ah, the furniture.
No one knows how many living beings there are in the galaxy.
Good point. Could be twice that many. Point is, if you hadn't taken me along for this ride, I would have missed out. I appreciate that. In fact, I am offering free medical care for you and anyone else you want. Lifetime guarantee.
That's very generous, especially considering all the trouble we get in. You're making a big commitment.
If I'd thought about that before saying it, probably wouldn't have used the word free.
Just got an interesting holo message. Childhood friend of mine. Think you'll want to see it.
He's gone. Everyone knows that. But his voice, still in my head. Can't sleep. Nothing makes sense. The Emperor is dead. Why is he still talking? You silenced him, Kira. Show me how. Please.
Name's Shuri. Trained with her on Korriban before I left. She's a child of the Emperor.
A child of the Emperor seeking help from a Jedi?
Not just any Jedi. The only ones to break the Emperor's control. Shuri's gone rogue from the Empire. Holed up at one of our favorite vacation spots. Voss. And whether or not we can help her, we sure don't need another crazy Sith wandering Voss.
We'll set course for Voss immediately.
I have Shuri's coordinates. We'll confront her together and figure this out.
Oh wow. Yeah, I saw a thing too that certain music is I can't remember which classical piece. It was a very famous classical piece. They found that it can reduce certain cancers. It's really bizarre. The sound is very powerful.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Cool. Yeah, we'll get Crichton's to set up the Sith one later on when he arrives, if he has time. That's really cool. Really cool.
Money don't jiggle jiggle. It holds, I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure, it makes me want to dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, really had to see it. 6 feet 2 in a comp.
Did you put the crew in, or were they there? You put them in decorations, right? Yeah, that's really cool that we have crew. Even a decoration merchant, cool. I like that decoration. Escape pod's cool. Oh, expansion class, okay. Yeah, I will put some more money into... Have on me. Yeah, I'll put some more money into the guild. That's cool. Alright. I'll throw some more money into the guild in a few. Just get this Voss thing done. It's just a meeting, I think. Yeah.
Master.
Stay back! Stop talking! You're not real. None of you.
Calm down. We're plenty real.
You! No. There's no hope. He won't be silent. He puts words in me.
You still hear the Emperor's voice? What's he telling you to do?
He wants me to flee? No. Attack. Set fire to Ord Mantell. Wait, that's wrong. Freeze the oceans of Manan. Changing commands. Which are lies. What is truth? Can't live like this. Help me. Kill me.
Death isn't the answer. We'll find another way.
No other path. Death brings silence.
Enough. Leave us, Jedi. She is our sister. We will make her whole again.
What makes you the expert, Sith?
We are children of the Emperor, like her. We understand what it means to be severed from him. With our assistance, she will regain control. Without it, she'll die. There's nothing you can do.
Nice story. Got a better one. We take her to Tython and she gets real help.
We can free Suri from the Emperor's will.
Loyalty to the Emperor is forever. And she does not want to be free. Tell the Jedi how you summoned me. You begged for my help.
Yes. He'll rearrange the words. They won't hurt anymore. I'll be silent.
What's the plan? Let her go with them, or fight it out?
Blast, I hate this. My gut says let her go.
A wise choice. Come along, Shuri.
Things would have gone bad if we'd pushed them. This way, we get another chance to bring Shuri around.
I wish the Jedi Council could see you right now.
They will. I recorded the whole thing. People need to know the children of the Emperor are still a problem. Voss gives me the creeps. Let's get off this rock.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Been thinking about that bad party we went to on Voss. Raises a lot of questions. If Tanak was being honest, the children of the Emperor are still hearing his voice. That bother you?
The Sith shouldn't be receiving messages from a dead man.
Plenty of Force users keep jabbering long after they're dead. Emperor might be one of them.
He may be reaching out to his servants, manipulating them towards some new goal.
Ugh, can't he just die already? One bright spot to this, I'm not hearing strange voices. The Emperor and me, definitely over. Still remember the first time I met you on Tython. All I could think was, why is Master Satele fawning over this guy? Now I know. You're the best Jedi in the Order, and a good friend.
Funny. That's exactly how I feel about you.
I'll take the friend part, but we both know who wears the Jedi pants around here. Not to get sentimental, but if anything happens to you, I'll take care of your people. Don't worry about them.
Everyone on this ship is pretty good at taking care of themselves.
Please, have you met Doc? Let's go, partner. Still got plenty of work to do.
Hang on a second, we've got 11 million in there. How come I couldn't, Right, let's take a look now. Oh yeah, it's down the lift. Oh, there you go. We need flagship plans. $70 million apiece. Wow, okay. Well, we better get saving. Jeez, yeah. Yeah, jeez. We'll get there, we're only just starting. That's awesome.
You'll see.
Okay. I need 2 of these premium duranium cyber assembly.
A task just for you? Oh, thank you, Master.
Just enough. So yeah. Probably in about an hour, hour and a half or so, I'll have that dude ready to go. If I just hang on for 4 minutes, I can start this guy making the last 2 of them. And you never know, I might get a critical. Which would make all the difference. Okay, quick bio break, I'll be right back. So I'm asking every night, has anybody watching actually managed to transfer even one character? I'm drinking, at the moment, the Bundaberg ginger beer again. It's delicious stuff. One character transfer on Lotto. Because I haven't seen anybody yet that's managed to transfer. Yeah. I saw the transfer button once yesterday, and that's the only time I saw it. And the game crashed. I clicked on it, and it just froze on the time symbol, and then crashed. Oh, cam's gone down. I'll be right back. About 1 minute. And welcome back, Murderin. How you doing? Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Perfection delivered, Master.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see. I'm so caught up in the crafting right now, trying to get my Sith guy up to scratch so I can take him out.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Well, I've one of them made, so in the meantime, I'll go. I have about an hour and 20 minutes or so before they're all done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Guild invite? What's a guild? All right. Ilum is really cool.
You'll live.
Shifty, welcome back. How you doing? Probably what, only a couple of days until you get your account back, which would be cool.
Commander Rands is waiting for me at the Jedi Temple.
I bet he's not. Darth Arho's troops have taken over the temple. Commander Rands and the others barely made it out alive.
I'm doing
Had to
good.
set up
Had a
their
nice
command
walk down
post
by
in
the
an
bay,
unsecured
though it was
field.
bitter
You
cold.
need to speak
There
to
was a
Commander
northerly
Rands.
breeze they
I
were
can take you
catching
there.
too.
Get on board and hold tight. It's
I'm
gonna be a
just,
bumpy ride.
you know, passing time at the moment because I'm doing a bit of crafting to get my Sith guy up to scratch so I can take him out later on. So it'll be about an hour or so before he's ready.
Didn't think I'd see you again after that wound you took on Corellia. In the leg, right?
I could do cartwheels with all the colto they gave me. Guess they needed the men.
Wasn't that your second tour? Thought regulation was no more than 2.
Rules get bent in wartime.
Tell me what happened here.
Imache, churon chica chiliska chanaga. Piti do tenya go kakajujo, da biska ku paliya.
Your master won't last long in this cold.
Chobet I kafstuan dileji hulo kuta. Kuchusa yomata chitoya, asubi mota uipa.
You have my word. It will be done.
Nik machawa, wermo, mokili makrungli. Jitonka lishlik da changa, bumpa kombokni. Bafupa giwanta humpa, muli rabamba hula.
Sounds like things are headed in a dark direction.
Mokili baklunki na atabumpa pushuda. Esupuda no pajunki. Faguta ji uta vukise. Mibunawa tuipidute bakbatra, wonga wonga.
You can count on me.
Kavachi uta kuga huta nupri da bumba wula. Naka noya choski, noyo kochuso te mate chichoya.
Good, you're here. As you can see, we need all the help we can get. Let me introduce our allies. Master Bowden of the Jedi, and Commanders Karawar, Jiandar, and Yetjub. No, Karawar. The attack on the temple is to distract us from Darth Arho's true goal, just as the peace talks blinded us before the sacking of Coruscant.
If we don't hit them at the temple, then where do we strike?
The Imperials want Ilum's crystals. They're using deep miners to drill into the planet's core. The excavations leave massive sinkholes. The entire world's becoming unstable. If we don't stop them, Ilum could literally crack in two.
Mem amgap kugap. Kramanik. Unka kiga mayamak.
After you've cleared each mine, call us and we'll send reinforcements in to hold the area.
I understand completely.
Stopping the deep miners won't end this. Unless we locate the Imperial command post, they'll figure out another way to harvest Ilum's crystals.
Good idea. After you disable each deep miner, download the mine's terminal data log. Bring all the data to Agent Sam Bradber at the Communications Center for analysis.
The fate of Ilum is in your hands. May the Force be with you.
Licorice beer sounds very familiar. I think I may have had something like that at some point. Actually, not that long ago. It's either licorice beer or licorice, some kind of licorice drink anyway. I love licorice. I love black licorice. Don't eat it that often, but I do love the taste of it. It's definitely one of those things people either love it or hate it.
There, good as new.
Sergeant Pell, your droid said you were injured. I brought medical supplies.
Vitis Aurora. Kopana Chapurko Utman Gisa? O Bagthra Wanawaga mi Bunawa Dweetwipe.
Nope, didn't say it. Ooh. Perfect. That saves me a bit of crafting later on for this guy.
You'll live. There, good as new.
Wow, level 78, cool.
Run!
Take that!
Batman Jedi.
Let's talk later. Feels like we ought to be saving the galaxy right now.
Saving the galaxy right now.
There, good as new.
This thing's making weird sounds.
I've secured the first excavation site and scanned the communications terminal.
Well done. We'll send a team to secure the mine while you head to the next one.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Well, think of all the new business you get from building more droids. Okay, before I go in there, I'm definitely getting my first coffee. Oh, oh, that stuff is so good.
someday, let's retire from this Jedi business. Spend the rest of our lives having fun. You'll live.
Hey. Brilliant. There's truth to that one.
There, good as new.
At the last mine. Everything's all clear.
Get that transmission data to Sam Bradbury. He's waiting for you at the Republic Communications Center.
Kuchusa yo mata chitoya, nam kanoya choski nawi. Poya tuka changa goptula do bata wana wanki.
There you go.
Chaskruni do pat kulira do kanki kung.
They brought in turrets and repair droids just for some weapons? Seems excessive.
Se gota do muti kihasa da puño. Liz di woto. Chicos pa inigudad ijigliska chanagawa. Kuchusa yo mata chitoya, asubwi mota uipa.
I'm always happy to work on my lightsaber techniques.
Che chopa kuma ni umpi put malia bedwana ni bobo. Piti do tenya go kakajujo, da biska ku paliya. Kabanotase makipuna, mali tuta odmishka. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto. Chonki faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise.
Maybe now's the time to take a stand.
Patoga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko. Kuchusa yo mata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi.
Why don't you let me deal with this?
Okabi no bota yoka to crispa. Ni at ambumpa poshura mokili moklanki. Chonki faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise.
Agent Bradbury, I've got the data from all the mine terminals.
You Jedi types do good work. Rand's was smart to put you on this. Let me contact him while this data's decrypting.
Supreme Commander Rand's here. Master Bowden is with me, too. Do we have the location of the Imperial Command Center?
Just got the coordinates. Looks like the orders are coming from a small Imperial base on the ground. SIS scouted it before, but didn't think it was important enough to have priority.
Take out that base and we can end the assault on Ilum.
Doubt Darth Arho's actually there. SIS reports show he likes to stay clear while someone else handles things on the front lines.
He probably put his personal apprentice in charge. Lord Loyat is every bit as cruel and ruthless as her master.
SIS has a file on her. Pretty good with the lightsaber. Killed at least a dozen other Sith during her time on Korriban. Never punished for it.
Arho protected Loyat. Their relationship goes deeper than master and apprentice.
Loyat may be a Sith Lord, but she's no match for me.
You can try to arrest her if you think that's best, but I won't miss her if she winds up dead. Once the base is out of commission, report back to Agent Bradbury. Good luck.
Okay, checking the other guys. He's got 5. Um. You know, I could put those into the guild bank for people because those are nice armorings. For kind of yeah, Jedi Knight or Juggernaut. Kind of the shielding is there, and well, actually, yeah, it's just shielding and endurance. But yeah, they are nice. I can always make more of them in the future. They're for level 65, but they're there for anybody that wants them. So I think I only need one more of those now. Yeah, because we got a critical on one of them. That's level 75. Cool. 75, 75. Doesn't need him. I think I have all of them. Yeah, he's done. The only thing that he's missing, he does have augments, but actually that's MK10. Yeah, requires level 65, so yeah, he's not too bad, I guess, on the augments. But yeah, he's finished off, so let's take him out. See what we can do with him. That's cool that there's public listings now. Okay, so that's... How do I purchase like a personal one? Let's see. Right then. Oh, yeah, but this guy's imp. We don't have that yet. They're up here, aren't they? Rishi, Tatooine, Yavin. What are the Yavin ones like? Oh, they're kind of jungly, kind of Aztec-looking ones. All right, lovely. Narshada, no thanks. No thanks. Manan. Oh yeah, that one. That's pretty cool too. Drum and cost would be nice. Rishi, yeah, that's actually quite interesting, a Rishi one. Tatooine. I have one on Tatooine on another character, so Yavin would be very interesting. Or Alderaan. Probably. Yavin or Rishi, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'll just... Reactivate, okay. Yeah, this guy has done Rishi. Rishi is certainly interesting. Well, there is an apartment in Drummond Cost that you can get. Oh, I can't purchase that, okay. Wait. Okay. Temple, yeah. I'll get one on Yavin. Oh, nice. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I got a whole bunch of decorations there. Cool. Yeah, this suits him. It could do with being a bit, you know, darker and spookier, but actually this is quite nice. How do I place them? Cool. It is. No, where is that button to send to? Send copy to guild. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, wait, that's not selected. Yay, well, I've something there. Yeah, this kind of suits him. Nah, it's cool. I have the credits on another character. I just wanted to take a look at it. So now we can get back to questing with this guy. After what? 12 months? Well, probably at least 7, I'd say. So it's going to be good. Unless you want to do a flashpoint, or maybe we should wait for Crytones. Though I'd say it's probably working today. Alright, let me get out to my ship. Moving train, that'll be cool too. That would be brilliant for a smuggler. Just brilliant. You know, it would really suit the storyline. Like, yeah, like one of the smuggler type characters. About somewhere normally between 11:30, 12:30 my time. It's 10 now. But I think he's working today, so I think Monday is his day off. Let me go to the meeting here first, see what they have to say, get this thing started. I have been waiting months to start this. Jeez. It's fantastic. Brilliant sense of achievement getting legendary, but it's a huge amount of work.
A squadron run like that will fail without detailed schematics.
We need hangar positions, defensive capabilities. It would also help if we understood how to disrupt the power core.
I cannot divine such information nor pray to the gods of science. All I can do is speculate. Unless, that is, we could extract such data in secret.
Don't look at me. I've snuck into
Wow.
some crazy places, but stations like these are another deal altogether.
All right, we'll table it for now. We have company.
Need some help?
With Arkan's battle stations? We will, as soon as we understand them. We're building a healthy alliance, but it's not enough. The core worlds are still under the threat of Arkan's considerable reach. Now, I've assembled a team of specialists to help tackle the big questions and find potential recruits.
Dr. Javad Ilib Ogorab. I'm no biologist, but I admit I'm fascinated by the effects of long-term carbonite poisoning on your mental faculties.
Baywan Ego, former fleet admiral in the Republic Navy. Discharged, but still in this fight.
Hilo Viz. Sure you've heard of me. Broke the toughest blockade in galactic history. Republic's greatest outlaw hero, basically.
Your visage surfaced in my trials. I am the mystic Sonare. I will assist you.
I expect each of you to exceed Theron's expectations. I'm not a forgiving person.
You have made that clear.
If I may be so bold, I would ask a favor of you. I have my trained eye on a promising recruit. A Gand of all creatures. If you'd like to go over the details, you may find me in my splendid new laboratory.
So that's the team. Any questions?
I won't take any more of your time. I look forward to working with you all.
A pleasure to meet in person.
Good luck out there.
Thanks for dropping in.
And I think Driller's been waiting a long time to see this guy as well. He loves this guy. Mr. Hermit, good evening. How are you doing?
Well, if it isn't the new commander. We didn't get much of a chance to talk earlier. You lost? Or just slumming it down here with the likes of us? Well, here it is in all its glory. The beating heart of your Alliance's supply chain. Anyhow, I'd give you the grand tour, but we're all pretty busy. The Alliance needs a lot to keep it going. Food, equipment, weapons, ships. And it needs to get everything without popping up on Arkan scanners. That kind of work takes a true professional. Someone who knows where to look, how to ask, and who to ask. So, naturally, your friends went and found the best. Yours truly. to
Good
run the
morning,
supply
Crafty.
into
How
this
you doing?
operation. I make sure you get what you need without raising any eyebrows. All at perfectly reasonable contract rates, plus hazard premiums and a discretion fee.
Oh, no worries, Driller. As long as you're comfortable.
Did I not mention that? Seriously, though, the only reason this base is still intact is that Arthur doesn't know where to look. Proof that we're doing our job as opposed to...
Thank you, Nigel.
All the same, I have to admit I've stretched my network of contacts pretty thin. If this
Doing
alliance is
good.
gonna get
Got
much
legendary
bigger, we're gonna
last
need a
night,
lot
so
more
just
help.
kind of
Smugglers,
chilling out, doing some
bounty hunters,
crafting.
maybe even
Finally
pirates.
getting back to work with
Anyone
my
who
Sith
has useful
sorcerer.
skills or just knows their way around the underworld. You find anyone good, bring them in. I've always got my ear to the ground too.
Yep.
If I find any promising leads, I'll let you know. Oh, one last thing. While you're
I
out and
tried for a
about,
long time
you ever
today,
find a devil
and,
Ronin by the name of Galt Renault or
They had it turned
Dionysius
off
Loci, you let me know.
really
I need to
quickly.
put a few holes into that backstabber.
Didn't even see the transfer button.
Long story.
Unless they limit, it's just going to keep going like that unless they start limiting how many characters you can transfer. Because as soon as they turn it on, just it's going to be a wave, and that's that. Jams everything up. Ganto put the walk to Mordor back a week, thankfully. So we have another week. Oh, brilliant. No, we will try the printer again at the weekend when we get more time. It's working, but we just need to clean everything up so that it gets better adhesion to the base. Yeah, I had your stream on.
Sir, welcome to your Alliance's military headquarters. Pleasure to have you here. I'm relieved to hear it, Commander. We've got the Eternal Empire out there now, and it's going to take all of us working together to even have a chance of stopping them. My job here is to coordinate the Alliance's military and strategic intelligence assets. That said, we're too small to accomplish much right now. We're going to need to start by growing, which includes both recruitment and securing additional material. Let me know if and when you're looking to help.
Mm-hmm.
We've got plenty of work to go around.
Yeah, it's just going to keep going on like this. Have you heard of anybody that has actually got a character transferred? Because I've been asking every day, and nobody that pops in here has managed to transfer a character. Well, apart from you, I think you got one done. Or two.
Ah, excellent. I have been looking forward to our collaboration. Interesting. Not entirely without potential, though I can't help but to have at least some reservations. Lana, for her part, insists that you possess the skills
That's my
necessary,
experience as well.
and as she has given me no cause to doubt her judgment, I shall take her at her word. It is no secret that against the Eternal Empire we stand at a massive technological disadvantage. In fact, that is almost an understatement. My role here is to coordinate the Alliance effort to understand the Eternal Empire technology, and to develop our own to bring us to an even footing. The task is daunting indeed, which is what makes it exciting. To succeed, we must gather scientists, researchers, and representatives from the galaxy's many sentient species for their fresh perspectives. I do, an exceptional Gand, both a findsman and an engineer by trade, is currently located in Zakuul's Old World district. Findsmen have a unique perception of reality. They can intuit what others struggle to grasp at all. A findsman who is also an accomplished engineer. I salivate to contemplate the contributions such an individual would make to our cause. I have forwarded to you our information concerning Yoon. For now, I must return to my art. Without even saying a word, you have managed to leave me inspired. Truly impressive. I must create.
Yeah. If it continues over the weekend, by next week, you're just gonna have people just moving on to other games, you know. Yeah, got my starship back. Oh, yeah. Right, first of all, I'll continue the main story one. Yeah, I was saying it earlier on, like I've only actually managed to get the transfer button to appear once, and it just sat there and did nothing, and then the game crashed, so that was a couple of days ago. No worries, Odin, just keep shouting them out and I'll bring them in. What's his name? Vulgar Kindred. Vulgar. Kindor Surprise. Ooh. You're already in? Oh, cool. Vulgar Kinder Surprise. Well, that's a rude toy. Right, we don't want to go out there. Oh, I've seen those. You can get some really good ones, Trilla. The ones with the different platforms and stuff. Those are really nice.
Greetings. I am not the first mystic you have met.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to be happy about either.
Correct. My decision was not made lightly. When my vision showed I must take many Voss, seek an outsider, and enter a war, great caution was exercised. My vision was given to 5 different interpreters. All 5 interpretations aligned. Thus, I am here. Visions cannot be wrong. Interpreters can. We eliminated that chance. The way forward was made clear.
Yeah, he's a big cat. Oh yeah, Nightwolf, absolutely.
Your gratitude is unnecessary.
That's all them
We
Yorkshire
do what we
puddings you
must
keep feeding
to
him.
protect Voss. As was seen, we have built an enclave for those gifted in the Force. Here they will meditate, train, and grow. I also meditate, awaiting visions of those who will yet join us.
Oh, I can see this going on, Crafty, for well past the weekend. I hope it doesn't, but I can see it going on for well past the weekend. Yeah, I love Yorkshire puddings. They're delicious, with plenty of gravy.
The vision was clear. This is my place. I have also brought several Voss training in the Force. Some proficient, some beginners, all learning. Thank you, but gratitude is unnecessary. The Enclave must grow, but it requires your support to do so. I meditate. My visions reveal those who might join. You will attempt to recruit them. My visions also showed many artifacts and Force relics gathered here. The task of retrieving them also falls
Nightwolf,
to you.
I feel the
With
exact
relics,
same.
we will learn and grow.
All
Our
they had to
alliance
do
will spread
was
across the stars. I
limit
must return to meditation.
per day the amount of characters
As
from one
outsiders
account
like to
you can
say.
bring over to one or
Good
two.
luck.
Yeah, I can see weeks. Yeah. Oh, it is Nightwolf, and it's quite sad because Lotro's had a lot of very positive coverage lately. They've been doing amazing things the last few years. The expansions have been good. We've been getting regular expansions. They're improving the graphics as much as they could on the 32-bit server. The new costumes and outfits are really, really nice. And this is just going to set them back. They actually started to get new players coming back to the game again, which is brilliant. And this is just going to be a kick in the teeth, you know. I'll be right back. Yeah, I said earlier on, it's going to start happening. The next thing, if it's delayed much longer, you're going to see people just leaving the game. There's a lot of good MMORPGs out there, like this one, for example, and we have another Middle Earth game on the way that's being built by the same engine as New World. New World itself being a good game as well nowadays, now that they've fixed a lot of the problems. So there's plenty of choice out there for LOTRO players. There's even like, WoW Classic is an option. This is an option. Guild Wars 2 is a brilliant option. Guild Wars 1 is still around. Lots of options, so...
So then I finally decided I was fed up with all the bullying and intimidation. I told him, no, go do it yourself, you insufferable organic.
That's the thing, Crafty. They have been hyping this up, for several months, at least a couple of months. Like, we've been talking about this on this stream, like, all over the holidays, and everyone in the LOTRO community was all up and excited about it. This was the big thing, And I get that they're under pressure. I get that the staff are under pressure. I get it, but people aren't that forgiving, Yeah, and I don't have an interest in playing on 32-bit servers, not after experiencing the 64-bit. It's just night and day. It's a completely different experience. Like you go back to the 32 and it's just rubber banding all the time and lag issues and, insufferable organic. Yeah, it's a great one, Odin's, yeah. Oh, you can't... No, my mic is on. My mic is working.
Oh, Master! Oh my! You're still alive! How unfortunate that I was not able to find you sooner. How long have you been standing there?
I haven't seen... I haven't really been looking around, but I haven't seen any of the, the gaming websites jump on it yet. But that'll be the next thing. Next week, you'll get a massive wave of articles dissing the game, Yeah, he's just quiet.
Of course not, Master. I was speaking of somebody else I've been serving these past 5 years you've been gone. Yes, someone else entirely. Have I mentioned how incredibly terrifying and lethal you look today?
Brilliant.
Oh, I've just remembered our ship needs a thorough dusting. I'll be going to take care of that then.
These things. What do I do with these? I know I have to collect them to get armor or something. Or parts or like... I have to turn them in for something. Yeah.
I'm ready. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm touched.
Yeah, and like a month ago, after it was supposed to initially start, didn't they at the last minute say, oh, actually, we need to move hardware to Las Vegas? Or something like that. Here we go. I'm going to top up my coffee.
To old friends and new allies.
This
drink to the
storyline is
second
brilliant.
part.
You'll like this,
Do
Rilla.
you even recall the last time we relaxed?
I can. It was 2.6 million years ago, and Senya was still a jerk.
And to think I was going to sing for you all tonight.
You were what? Ah, come on. I have got to hear this.
Too late now.
Theron, you can't let the weight of the galaxy rest on your shoulders all the time.
Isn't that why you talked me into coming here? To lighten your load?
I brought you here because you're good.
Hey, look who it is. Don't worry, didn't really start without you.
Yes, we've only just begun. I wasn't sure you'd attend.
A chance to unwind after what we've been through is exactly what we need.
You are exactly correct. Now get this guy to cheer up.
I'm reasonably cheery. I'm joining in. And now you are too.
I was hoping to have a talk with one of you first. Lana, spare a moment.
Of course.
So, I think I'll go.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. See you later. Yep.
It's quite something, isn't it? So much more than the last alliance we formed. What I suspected when we aligned with Theron, Satele, and Darth Mar has borne out. I may have initiated events, but they would never have coalesced without you.
I should be dead inside a metal tomb right now. You were determined to break me out.
No, that's not... The truth was right in front of me, but I didn't want to believe it. I thought you were the only one to stop Arkan simply due to your capabilities, but now I see. This is destiny. Your destiny. It goes against everything I know to be true, but it's there. It's real.
Will do, Odins.
We got here because we worked hard and made the right decisions. Had some luck, and that's all there is to it.
I would love to agree with you. You know that I would, but... Well, I don't suppose we should keep everyone waiting.
Are you kidding me?
Look at
That's
my
what I
seriousness.
appreciate about you.
You tell me if I'm lying.
Oh, man. Such a Lana thing to do.
I know, isn't it?
What are you two discussing?
Nothing. Definitely not anything about any abductions on Rishi.
Nice to see you two could bond over something.
Hey, have you seen Senya? Has anyone seen Senya?
Koth, she's not hunting you anymore. You're going
It's
to have
on
to
the
trust her
Republic side,
eventually.
Night Wolf. Until Crichton's gets on later on.
She fought her own daughter.
I know. I hear you. Crew needs to be back to work in an hour. That should be fun.
I need to schedule some meetings.
Reminds me of my advisor days.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Thanks. All of you. It means a lot that you're here.
Likewise, Outlander.
Tora, Len, let's go, you miserable lightweights.
Oh, shut up!
I love that. There you go. Yeah. Cool.
It's impressive, you know. People from all over the galaxy want to stand behind you.
This is how it was always going to be.
Yes. That's what Heskel believed, too. Look at how the Scions followed him. He would have them die as he did because their deaths were foreseen. Their visions provide great insight, but they're not infallible.
Reminds me of the Heralds of Zildrog.
There's another leader who paid for his
That's
certainty.
awesome, Odins.
Say what you will about Valkorion, but he at least considered the viewpoints of others. He listened to me. Most of the time. He didn't... He would never have done what Arkan...
What is it?
I told you before that Arkan had a brother, Thexan. They were inseparable until his death. Valen told me during our fight. Arkan murdered Thexan. His own brother. Maybe if I had raised him...
Your fight with Valen. What happened?
What she had to say, it struck me down to my core. Paralyzed me. She slipped away. Now, more than ever, I realize my children must be stopped, and that I have to make peace with the choices I've made. Whatever you've done to get here, I hope you can do the same.
Yeah, a little bit, but I loved the storytelling in
She
this.
raises a good question. How do you look back on your path to this moment?
The Emperor.
I made the decisions I felt were right. And that's about all any of us can ever do.
A life without regret is a life well lived. Though I suppose it remains to be seen whether you will ultimately
Oh yeah, absolutely. And the voice acting.
Personally,
I see you defeating Archon. Others on this world disagree.
What does that mean? Who disagrees?
You will learn soon enough.
He's out there somewhere. Our own father, plotting against us.
He's not the only one. After I told Mother that you killed Vaxin, she probably wants your head. But it's not a problem. You have the throne, the fleet, this whole empire. You are as safe from her as can be.
I wish Dexon could be here now. He'd see I was right to challenge Father. Imagine it. The three of us ruling this empire, as it was meant to be ruled.
I'd like it if Vaxin were here too. But that's no longer possible.
Doesn't matter. Father has a new favorite. He wants the Outlander to take all of this from you.
I'll die before I let that happen to us.
Of course you will.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to limit it to one character per account, you know, per day. Or per every 2 days or something. At least just for the initial week, you know. Just so the majority of us can actually have a character on there.
What is all this?
It's your first official speech as Alliance Commander.
I'll have to thank everyone for their vote of confidence.
There was no vote, no meetings, no
And
debates.
I'll tell you,
it's simply the way it is.
if
The way it's been
players
since the
start
day you
losing
arrived. Everyone knows it. It's just
gear
official now.
and
I thought you
or even
hated
characters
titles.
that they've
I
had for
hate
years
having
and years
one,
and
but I do
years,
love
they're
granting
gonna
them.
flip out. So far, I haven't seen any reports of losses.
They're looking
so.
to you to guide them to greatness as only you can. Take them there.
All of us here, we know about loss, don't we? We've lost loved ones, friends. We've been beaten down time and again. Our lives have been taken from us. It almost feels like our destiny. But not one of you has given up. You've stuck it out through your losses. You've come together to build, to create, to fight. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Working together, the galaxy won't have to live under the threat of a tyrant. Together we will remove Archon from the throne, and we will prevail.
Yeah, that is good thinking.
They have come so far.
Indeed, they have.
They still have far to go. But at this rate, they could one day pose a challenge to the Eternal Empire.
Perhaps.
He's a cool character.
So many of them will have to die.
Chapter 10, Anarchy in Paradise. Yeah, I just want one character, the head of the Kindred, transferred over to get that started.
You return empty-handed.
I can...
Again.
I
can just wait for the rest.
The gravestone, the Outlander, where are they?
The trolls in
yeah,
5 sectors
that's a kind way
report
of putting
no sign of either. Perhaps they're just figments of our imagination.
Someone knows the truth.
I know that look. You're about to order something wonderful.
Choose one populated planet in each of the 5 sectors. Dispatch the fleet to bombard them.
For how long?
Until they're dust. Someone knows. Someone will talk. But only if we give them a reason.
You summoned us, Theron. You said you had leads on allies.
Leads, yes. Commitments, no. Lana's still working on the major players. Meanwhile, there's a potential ally on Zakul we've been ignoring. Firebrand.
Your information is faulty. Firebrand's not on our side.
Firebrand?
An unidentified individual who arrived on Zakul 2 years ago. She's carried out bombings in the Spire targeting military and civilian venues.
That makes her a terrorist, not an ally.
It makes her both. Look, I'm not thrilled with the idea, but we're in no position to get choosy. She's done as much damage as we have.
Stick to the facts and reserve judgment for later. What do we know about her?
Based on her rambling audio manifestos, she's an anarchist, looking to bring down Emperor Arkan's perfect society.
There are elements of the Spire's population who create artwork in her honor. They even trade holograms of her handiwork.
If she's survived fighting Zakul so long and she's connected with the populace, she's worth investigating.
All right. We make contact. Scorpio, you're the expert on the Zakul underworld.
The Lady of Sorrows could offer high-yield explosives to draw her out.
Proceed. I'll head for Zakul shortly.
I'm back up if you need it.
Just be careful. Arkan's still hunting for you, and Firebrand may not be the ally we're hoping.
Here, this'll help.
Yeah.
The meeting is arranged. Firebrand expects to purchase explosives from my representatives. Transmitting location.
Oh, that's going to make a lovely costume. Yeah. That robot reminds me of Metropolis. The movie Metropolis. Yeah. It's very similar to her voice, yeah. Yeah, yeah, very much so.
Let's show them what we've got.
Ah, feels good to be back. Oh, she was brilliant.
Master Joe would be proud.
All right, I'll be right back.
About 5 levels down, there's this one Sky Trooper. Totally wrong program. Likes to get back rubs. Best things a ghoul ever did.
Well, I know where I'm going next.
You shut up. You? Why do I think you don't have my explosives?
You want to put the weapon down and talk.
Yeah, that hurts.
What was that?
Little trick. Someone tries to mess with my head, I turn on a pain inducer. And no, you can't see the implant.
You are Firebrand, right?
Just Kaleo is fine. Firebrand's what the locals call me to brighten their sad little lives. And I guess you're the big mean Outlander. I heard what you did at the droid factory. Place almost melted down. Would have been more impressive if it had, but the blackout was kind of fun. What brings you here?
I'm building an alliance against Arkham. You've got skills and resources I need.
I'm not a good team player. Look, I'm in the middle of something big. You kind of stole my thunder with the factory, and you lied about bringing explosives. So that's 2 points against you.
We also just saved you from Sky Troopers.
Yeah, true. And there are more coming, so I could use backup. You want to tag along, we can talk and work.
I'm going to need details, but not here.
Like I said, you stole my thunder. Now I'm stealing it back.
I'll leave you to it. There's a contact I need to meet.
First stop is the old world power junctions. You know how to cold rig a detonator?
Welcome back, Blues.
Rise and shine.
It doesn't matter, Blues, whichever side you feel like playing. Because we have high level characters in both.
Keep an eye out for Sky Troopers. I've got to wire a jury-rigged ion grenade into the power junction. I mess up, we all fry.
Oh,
That
that's
blackout you
fantastic,
caused shows
Odin.
the
Thank
whole
you.
system's vulnerable. You know about the Overwatch?
Some sort of command center.
Smart boy. Overwatch is where they run half the droids in the Spire. Sky troopers, building crews, med units, you name it. We blow a couple of junctions at once, Overwatch security goes down. Force fields, scanners, no power. We walk right in.
This whole city runs on machines. If we interfere with the Overwatch controls, the Spire will practically shut down.
Yeah, these people. The droids do everything for them. Most of the locals sit around drooling while their tech feeds and protects them. We're gonna show them real life for a day or two. No droids. Just until it's fixed.
We might be able to do more. What about reprogramming the droids from Overwatch Command?
I wasn't planning on spending long in there, and tech isn't my thing. Look, you came to me. You don't like my methods? I don't really care. But I'll throw in a bonus. Tavor Slen, the Overwatch administrator? The data he needs to run those droids is pretty much a blueprint for the city. You ever plan an attack here, you'll need that data. Defenses, vulnerabilities, everything. So
Welcome
we get
back,
inside,
Faze. How are you
we
doing?
don't get something good.
A blueprint of the Spire would be worth the effort. Let's keep moving.
Come on. We better get to the next junction before the Sky Troopers show. Rise and shine.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'll do that over the
All
weekend.
right, make me look good.
I'm good. Looking forward to more Stowe tomorrow night. Been really enjoying it. It's nice and refreshing in this one to be back in my Sith for a while and continuing more modern content. Oh, he was a brilliant actor. The guy who played Gowron. Oh yeah, absolutely brilliant. He was fantastic as Gowron in The Next Generation. Yeah, some of those old Star Trek games are very good. Oh, what show is it? Agent Quaid followed. Thank you so much for following, and thank you for being here and watching.
Rise and shine. That's the way out. How the heck? Oh, it's brilliant. Yeah, I think it really suits a sorcerer. Here we go. Okay. I have a nice lightsaber to go with it.
Yeah.
Rise and shine. You and me, we're getting good. Are we waiting for something? All right, make me look good. Okay, we're set. But I've got to stick around a minute. Supposed to meet a contact.
What kind of contact?
A local. Won't take long. But get too close and you'll scare her off.
Mr. Inquisitor, yeah. They're so cool. Awesome, K-Masters. I'll be in Star Trek tomorrow night. The guild is coming along nicely.
Everything's ready.
I need to do some stuff.
I've got the
Hang on,
Overwatch
side
data
though.
and the rest. The rest is done too.
Good girl. Who says you can't get your hands dirty?
Listen, the others, they're out. They won't say anything, but they're getting their scars fixed.
My face has
It's
been
not fun
incredibly
anymore.
busy in there.
Yeah, well, they're more.
And I got my ship
We've
last
got
night,
each
which
other.
I was very happy about.
I need to go.
Don't forget, you cause me problems. Those scars can get deeper. Idiots and cowards. Every one of them. I've met Alderaanian nobles less pampered. More backbone, too.
Awesome.
You'd be surprised. I've seen Zakulans fight as well as anyone. Knights, soldiers, allies and enemies.
Maybe, but I'm not talking about knights and soldiers. I've picked up a few fans over the years. That girl, daughter of the Overwatch administrator.
Why is she helping you?
Same reason they all did. They're sheltered kids and rebellion is taboo. They don't really want Zakul overthrown, but almost getting blown up? Getting a few scars before the droids make them pretty again? Oh, that's a mark of pride.
The Sky Troopers will find us soon. How many more junctions do you need to rig?
Just one. Real soon we'll get to watch the show. You and me? Getting good.
Your carbonite tomb awaits! Face justice!
Come on out, I'll show you my gun.
Your carbonite tomb awaits!
No way, man. I'm not selling it to you. I want 5 credits more.
Rise and shine.
I'll be right back.
Rise and shine.
Good morning, Daisy. How are you doing? It's been good. It's been really good. We've been discussing Star Wars, Star Trek, Lotro. Yeah, thank you, Shifty. I am from Ireland, yeah. I don't live in Ireland, I live in Oregon.
You and me, we're getting good.
No worries, Shifty, have a good sleep. Well, I used to live in the capital, alright. The real capital. I was born in England. I was born in Liverpool. My dad still lives there.
You and me, we're getting good.
Oh, Daisy, I finally added a bunch of new hydrates. Yeah, 6 of them. I replaced all the hydrates. I recorded them earlier on. A pint of plane is your only man.
Let's make a trade. I checked up on you after you blew up the factory. You used to be someone before you disappeared. You're too smart not to have an angle. You tell me what you're really after, I'll tell you why I'm on the cool.
Yeah, old Cavan and Navan, huh? 75 pubs, 1 house, 2 post offices between them.
There's no secret agenda. Zakul is a threat to everything, and no one but me is in a position to stop it.
Totally selfless, huh? Want to know why I'm here? Before Zakul showed up, I had a freelance thing going. Had a partner, money, connections. We shot people. The war messed it up.
Who were you working for?
Gangs, others. We're not talking about that. Anyway, I landed on my feet, did odd jobs, owned a club, the usual. But I pay my debts. Long time ago, I had an anarchist cell in Rental. I came to Zakul to start the work again.
The Zakulans seem very dedicated to their emperors. You can't be finding much traction.
Problem is, these people. Nothing hurts them. Blow up a building, droids rebuild. Cut up a scumwad, droids heal them. They don't know consequences. Even you killing their emperor just made them sniffle. They barely got laws. But it's not anarchy if nothing matters. It's just a sugar rush.
Sky troopers nearby. I feel it.
Gotta move. We're rigged for the Overwatch, but we have to stop at my apartment first. Might be more droids there.
Skyrim.
Seem up for the challenge.
Yeah, you're big into Skyrim at the moment. It's a brilliant game though. Skyrim is really brilliant.
Rise and shine.
Ronan that Raider with a party of 33. Thank you so much and welcome Raiders. Krytones, good morning. Thanks so much, Ronan, and thanks again for the raid. Thank you, Krytons. Yeah, Crafty. Waterford was like that too. Waterford, Wexford were like that too. If you were, well, depending on what part of the counties you were living on, you could pick up the BBC and stuff. But yeah, Red Dwarf was just brilliant. In Cork we had when multi-channel came out, you know, cable TV, and when was that? Would have been the early 80s. You were able to watch it over at friends' houses and stuff. Is it in here?
You and me, getting good.
Serenity 83, welcome. Welcome to chat. Still not, yeah. Yeah, I think it's down until, well, tomorrow my time.
All right, make me
Later
look
on for
good.
you.
Face justice! Face justice!
It's clearly not out this way. Yeah, and you know, just in case like anybody watching, like trying to transfer characters in Lotro, if anybody does see the transfer button, please let me know, and I'll attempt to log in and get one character transferred. Oh yeah, big time.
Tell me, Acolyte, what does the return of our great Sildrog mean?
It means death to disbelief. But society, it means great happiness for all.
You understand much, but do you know what will become of you, your family?
We give ourselves to Sildrog's glory,
Oh god. What? He wouldn't leave you watch it just because he didn't like it? Jeez. Ah, okay.
This is it. My fans bought the furniture. Let me show you something.
You can see the Van Kesar Bridge burning from here. No one's saying what happened, but I haven't seen anything like it.
My father will kill me if he knows I'm recording this. Firebrand struck again.
The blue video on the right
spaceport
is
this
my
time.
deck cam
I was
because I've
so
had
but I've never felt a rush like that
Ghosty
before.
the opossum
Thank
hanging out
Valkyria,
there
the
from
droids
time to
got me to
time.
safety.
And
Grey Market Hollows.
it's pretty
They
cool
used
to see
trade
him.
them like it was a game. Now,
Every now and again he
watch
comes
this.
up on the deck and he
Outlander's
sleeps
back.
behind the solar panels
We're lucky he only caused a blackout, but what about next
for an
time?
hour or two, and then we see him leaving.
Schools should be safe. It's always been safe. What
No
happens
worries,
now?
mate. What?
Tone's a little different on that one, huh? Suddenly blowing up a building matters.
They're awed by Firebrand, but they fear the Outlander.
I got lazy. Figured there was no way through to these people. Set my sights low with bridges and
I'll be right
spaceports.
back. Going to
But
fill
if
up
you
my coffee.
scared them, I can too. Guess I owe you for the wake-up call.
I've seen, I think most of the latest ones, but not the very latest.
Now that the
But
power
I love the
junctions
show.
are rigged, can we strike at the Overwatch?
Pretty much. Force fields cycle in an hour, so we'll trigger the blackout then. Meantime, I've got maps and everything. Let's talk tactics. Everything goes down in the droid control center. You grab your data, I blow the machinery, and hopefully shoot the administrator.
You're sure the data's complete? The full city schematic?
Every droid in this city runs on those specs. You ever go to war with the Spire?
Yeah, I
it's your
know.
winning card.
Yeah, because I mean,
It's
there was
time.
what? There was a break of
Step
like
one,
20 years
know
or
the
something. Like, you know,
junctions.
they stopped it in the late 80s and then brought it back like 12, 15 years ago or something.
That feels good. Come on. Expect droids, maybe a few nights. A grand old time.
Oh, fantastic! I'll have to look those up. I should watch it from the beginning again, actually, and go through the whole lot, binge it at weekends or something. 'Cause it's so good. That's awesome, Daisy, if you did. Red Dwarf. Your namesake.
Life is as empty without terror as without love. I would permit this creature's existence from my throne. She cannot truly threaten perfection, but only enhance it. But though chaos can be beautiful, it cannot last.
It was made in Blender. Wow. Well, I love the Blender animations. You know, the official movies that they release every now and again. They're absolutely amazing. I need to watch Flow. Blender is incredibly powerful software.
All right, make me look good.
Klingon Civil War, fantastic. That's a good storyline. I should actually bring out one of my tomorrow night, maybe one of my lower level Klingon guys.
Make me look good.
Justice for Valkorion! This is the end for you!
Rise and shine.
Is 10 the one where they're kind of in nowadays? Because they basically, I think, didn't the actors themselves buy the rights to the show so they could continue making it? And they basically had no budget at all, so they just set it in their kind of real lives.
Face justice!
Yeah. I think I saw one season after that, so I need to get back into it.
Face justice!
Rise and shine.
Yeah, people used to watch it kind of as, you know, just historical comedy or whatever. I didn't stop watching it. Like, I just kept on watching them over and over. I'll be right back, Cams, though.
carbonite tomb awaits! Face justice! Face justice!
All right, make me look good.
I will kill! Face justice! Your carbonite tomb awaits!
Yeah, I remember him in Corrie. Like Red Dwarf is huge over here as well. You know, it has a massive cult following.
You and me?
Enjoy Skyrim. It's a brilliant game. Crichton's, I added all new hydrate on the channel points. I also added some more money to the guild. And if you get a chance at all, it doesn't have to happen today, can you buy the ship on the imp side? The money in the bank.
The data's coming through. Complete schematics for every building in the Spire.
I've got enough bombs here to
Have a
slag the
garden and a
droid
packet of
controls.
crisps before your
Fancy
throat
automated city won't be automated anymore.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'll up the volume on them tomorrow.
The damage can be repaired. But I'm disappointed, Cleo.
Tavor, I was worried you ran away.
You should have turned yourself into the Sky Troopers. I can't protect you from this.
Actually.
Not your scheme, nor allying with the Outlander.
Actually, the Outlander came to ally with me. Meet Overwatch Administrator, Tavor Slan.
I gave you friendship, a home, a purpose. You mock me.
One second. I can actually fix it here. I just remembered. Because I was wondering why it sounded a lot louder on my PCs, because Twitch has everything set to 50%. Okay, that should be fixed. Well, it should be at least a little bit better until tomorrow.
I'd like to know what he's talking about.
Tavor convinced me to sell out. Like I said before, when I saw I couldn't hurt the people here, I got lazy. He offered me a pretty cage. Nice house, free pass from the Sky Troopers. I could bomb little targets and he'd make sure no one got killed.
You sponsored her.
It was an outlet for our people's darker urges. A drop of poison to vaccinate against the disease of unrest.
You were also really into me. Then I remembered comfort isn't everything.
She is betrayal personified. Even you, Outlander, deserve better. My skills as a fighter are the model for our Sky Troopers. I will execute you both and make amends for my errors.
All right, make me look good. All right, make me look good. You poor, stupid, stupid, stupid man. You know your daughter helped me set up Phase 2.
What?
We're not just taking out droids for a day. I've got explosives planted around the city. Roads, factories, security stations, news centers. This time when everything burns, no fire suppressor units, no medical droids, no sky troopers stopping riots.
You never mentioned that.
Surprise! You get it now, Tavor? You tried to use me. You all humiliated me. Now your happy city is going to hurt.
I have the data I came for. You want to burn the city down, go ahead. But I'm not waiting.
Tell you what, you want to do the honors? You blow the controls, I'll take the city? It's not the same as shooting Arkin, but I know what these people took from you. They stole your life. It'd feel good to hit back.
It might feel good, but only briefly. Ruining the Spire won't bring back what we've lost.
Nothing will bring back what I lost.
Then stop obsessing over the past. Find something worth striving for.
Fine. We do it your way. But I'm still taking down the droids. Whatever your long-term plan is, it better end with Zakuul's empire crashing down. Or I'm coming for you too.
Your carbonite tomb awaits!
You and me?
justice! Face justice! Face justice! Your carbonite tomb awaits!
All right, make me look good.
The ship is looking pretty cool. No worries, Nightwolf. Have a good day, and thanks for being here again. And I'm sure we'll see you next time.
Your carbonite tomb awaits! I will not fail! I will not fail!
Nice. Check the coffee.
Theron, you made it back.
Took a look at that data you stole. The schematic of the spire is gonna come in handy.
City's going to take a while to recover from the droid shutdown. But no one got killed. Thanks.
So, Kaleo. She knows her stuff. We keeping her?
She's smart, she's dangerous, and she knows enemy territory. I think we can work with her.
All right, we'll call this recruiting op a success.
You were the Lady of Sorrows?
Yes.
Guess you knew if I found out, I'd melt you down.
You two know each other.
Yeah, we're old buddies. Ask who built her sometime.
You will receive no satisfactory answer.
Not a bad little operation you got here. Can't promise to stick around all the time, but when you're making a big move, say the word.
Take a look around. Meet the others when you can. Talk to Theron or Lana if you have ideas. I'm sure you have a lot to offer.
Yeah, I tried the team player thing. Don't think I'm up for it again. I'll probably head off-world, touch base with old pals.
Anyone I should know?
Mostly thugs who want me dead. Huts, Black Sun, Exchange. Someone must still like me.
Sounds like you've made your share of enemies.
I like to keep busy and I don't like to stay anywhere long. Lots of chances to know people. Done the piracy thing, Revolutionary Edge Brigade on Brental. Sponged off a senator's daughter once. One thing you learn about me, I always get by.
I'm sure you do.
I'll see you around then. And hey, good luck. We both lost a lot of years to Zakul. Time to start making up for it.
The new commander. Greetings. I am C2N2, steward of this facility. It is my extreme good fortune to serve you. I can assure you, the pleasure and joy are all mine. There are so many people within this facility. I am truly beside myself with excitement at the sheer number of lives I can now make more comfortable. I have gathered all of my remaining comfort supplies in preparation. Unfortunately, there are not enough to completely pamper a facility of this size. But that is no excuse not to do everything I can. I simply need to be efficient and apply my efforts where they will provide the greatest joy. Perhaps you could help me, Master. As someone who knows the people here, you are well equipped to determine which comforts would be most suitable for each part of the base. Excellent, Master. Let us begin at once. I shall explain each of the comfort-enhancing items available, and you will designate where to send them. No more than one per area, though. We must be fair. I have several modified food processor control chips. These will produce low-calorie meals, which are still highly nutritious. I can personally construct some portable, non-perishable meals, allowing people to eat properly no matter where they might go. I have a variety of extra pillows and padding for seat cushions, a simple yet often overlooked method for enhancing contentment. Finally, I have a supply of synthetic Alderanian nectar. I have no sense of smell, but I'm told its aroma is utterly sublime when run through air circulators. Where should we allocate the modified food processor control chips? Yes, Master. Where should we allocate the portable non-perishable meals? As you say, Master. Where should we
that one.
allocate the additional seat cushions? Very well, Master. Where should we allocate the modified food processor control chips? Yes, Master. Where should we allocate the portable non-perishable meals? As you say, Master. Where should we allocate the additional seat cushions? At once, Master. That leaves the Alderanian nectar for Sanare and the Force Enclave. Excellent, Master. I shall get started at once. You should check in with each of the specialists. I'm sure they'll wish to praise the improvements we've surely made to their daily lives. Let me know how it goes. You should check in with each of the specialists. I'm sure they'll wish to praise the improvements we've surely made to their
Millions dead. Their blood is on our hands.
We didn't destroy those worlds. Your children did.
The atrocities on those planets were committed to hurt the Alliance, but we're not responsible for them.
What are you talking about? What's happened now?
Warships from the Eternal Fleet bombarded 5 planets in a coordinated assault. The death toll is unimaginable. Whole cities leveled.
Arkan issued a statement saying those worlds were protecting us, and their destruction was justice for our attacks on Zakul. A lie, of course, but no one can prove it.
Arkan's desperate. He can't find us, so he's taken the galaxy hostage.
There's only one way to stop this. Arkan wants to isolate us. Let him. We should publicly deny we have allies on any planets.
You can't protect people from his reprisals, or stop those who believe in your alliance from joining it.
I just heard the news. We have to respond to Arkan's attack.
No, that's precisely what he wants.
Is it?
We already have more objectives than resources, but we can make a course adjustment.
People now know Arkan for what he is. Let's use that. The angrier people get, the more it will destabilize the enemy.
Fanning the flames could prove dangerous, but it might reveal new friends.
Now, the real trick is keeping those new friends alive long enough to recruit them.
We're only delaying the inevitable. Sooner or later, my children must answer for what they've done.
Where were you?
Bombing 5 worlds to dust. I made hollows of it. Do you want a copy?
Father was on Zakul. He used the Outlander to attack our home.
I don't remember him being so funny when he was alive.
Am I laughing?
You've never laughed.
Our knights failed us. They must regain their honor. Send them to the dueling circle in pairs. They'll battle to the death.
Finding the Outlander will be harder, with half our knights dead.
The survivors will be motivated. You know my command. Go.
Chapter 11. Disavowed.
Something on your mind?
I need your help with something.
I'll be right back.
What can I do for you?
I passed a portion of that data you secured from Overwatch through an SIS contact of mine. Made a convincing invitation to some prospective allies in the Republic Special Forces.
Who is it you're planning to recruit?
I identified a sympathetic ear in the leader of the Republic's most decorated military unit. The data I gave over was enough to convince Havoc Squad to take leave of their official duties. I have it on good authority they're conducting an unscheduled operation on Zakul. My contacts set up a rendezvous, but it's up to you to sell them on this alliance.
Wouldn't they be more receptive to one of their own?
Havoc starting their own little war out here is basically treason. I'm a spy. If anything, they'll be even less likely to trust me than you.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Oh, that gets me every single time. It's like someone bashing on my window. Yeah, Crafty. I don't know anywhere that's actually worked. Oh yeah, Monty Python were absolutely amazing.
I've got an anti-material rifle trained on your position and an unrestricted firing angle for at least 100 meters.
That's either really good or really bad, depending on your reasons for being here.
I represent an alliance forming against Emperor Arkan. We thought that might interest you.
So the message said. Stand down, Havoc.
That's your squad. When you're a trooper, they're
It
cool.
wasn't all that long ago that I'd have given up my pension to take that shot, but I guess it's not just the spies making compromises these days.
Don't look at me. I was never here.
Major Jorgen, Havoc Squad. You were on the Dark Council.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have my sights set quite higher now.
The audacity of your ambition never ceases to entertain me.
I'm tired of seeing Arkan stomp all over the galaxy. You want to finally start giving as good as you're getting? I've got an op that can use your help.
What do you need?
Your landing didn't go unnoticed.
Hostiles!
Crap, I was so much in the hill. Yeah, I mean their ages too. Like you know, you change as you get older. You know. I mean they were pretty wild in the '60s.
won't be the last of them. Dengril, Zaven split north. Abath, Torg south. Canner take Theron, fastest route back to the camp. We'll regroup there. You, with me, we're covering the retreat.
I believe you've mistaken what subordinates are for.
I don't view leadership as a privilege, Sith. The Sky Troopers have numbers and mobility. Losing them's gonna take misdirection. I need a good vantage. Up and at 'em.
Oh yeah. There's this is a massive leap up from the basic storylines when you get this far. That's why, you know, for the first couple of hours I was busily crafting new moddings and enhancements and stuff like that for this guy, because he just wasn't good enough for this.
Up and at 'em.
Well, that was handy. Watch out, brother.
Here. No sign of pursuit. Watch my 6 while I cover the retreat. This new Emperor. You've met him?
I have.
What's your assessment?
He's overconfident, but almost as invincible as he believes he is.
Are the young not always so deluded? His grapple with mortality is yet to come.
Nothing but despots left in this galaxy. The Republic I signed up to protect doesn't exist anymore. We gave the reins over to people who don't care how we win. Just as long as we do, Suresh is all but a dictator now.
Don't you pride yourselves on keeping all the power out of the hands of one individual?
Not enough politicians with the spine to stick to their principles when it really mattered. Suresh and her puppet chancellor have everyone convinced the state of emergency requires executive action. She and her top brass just push through whatever suits their interests. Never thought I'd miss bureaucrats butting into military matters. But what we gained in efficiency, we lost in soul.
This is a fight you can believe in, at least.
I'm holding you to that. Hold on. Got something. Civvies. And Sky Troopers. They're in trouble.
Distract them while I close the gap.
Affirmative.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Like, there's a... Defeat Sky Trooper Patrol, okay. Oh, I probably have to walk out here or something, is it? No. Ah, okay. There they are, I couldn't see him.
Up and at him.
You saved us.
Everyone all right? Anyone injured?
No, I don't think so. Thank you.
The Sky Troopers, they just came from nowhere. We done nothing. We're no threat to the Spire, but the droids drove us from our homes and started burning everything.
Please, stop them like you did for us. There are others out there. Our families and friends, our homes. There'll be nothing left.
Arkan's going to pay for all of this.
Couldn't agree more. We'll rescue everyone we can. Meet us afterwards and we'll see about getting you out of here. You can't stay here. The Sky Troopers are burning everything. Run! It's clear if you run. Now! Help is waiting.
You're going down.
Damn it.
Here. Get away while you can. Your people are waiting.
Okay, that one didn't count for some reason. Okay, what the heck? That's weird. They're not counting the last one for some reason. I'll be right back. I need to hydrate. God damn it, he wouldn't jump. I'll be right back. No, I haven't seen it. I don't really go for the superhero movies anymore. I haven't really watched them for years. Well, apart from Deadpool. I did watch the latest Deadpool. But that's really about it. They're just churning them out now. I know they have to if they want to keep the license, but it's kind of just getting annoying at this point. Okay, this is weird because unless it's down there. I've actually clicked on 7 of them, and the last one isn't registering for some reason. I am going to log out and log back in. Just in case. Yeah, most of them aren't terrible. I'm just kind of bored with them. You know, I used to love them 20 years ago when they first started coming out. I was like, oh, this is cool. But they're just like, just churning them out now.
Open up, you've got to move. There are others waiting to take you to safety.
Okay, there we go. Finally. Like, I loved Iron Man when it, you know, the first one when it came out. I thought that was cool. But, yeah, they're just kind of doing them to death now. They have to, they've an agreement that they have to bring out at least one movie a year or something. Otherwise they'll lose the license.
Go! Just get out of here!
This is your fault.
Absolutely,
You did
Daisy,
this
yeah.
to us.
Absolutely.
We're not your enemy.
Sky Troopers are probably searching for us.
They wanted for nothing before my reign ended. Look on them now.
I believe you wanted to
He
help.
does, yeah.
But we were doomed the moment you came here. The Emperor will want to make an example of your resistance. He'll likely claim we conspired with you as an excuse to crack down harder.
Why are you being targeted by Arkham?
Because we doubt. Tell them the reason.
I asked for proof of how our immortal Emperor could ever die.
I searched the old ways for guidance.
I wondered why we continue to seek revenge on so many Outlanders for the actions of one. I sought justice for those condemned to exile. We all had questions, and the new Emperor does not suffer them. You may have given him an excuse to silence us for good.
We have a camp.
Oh yeah, much better
We
with
can
a
offer
sense
you
of humor.
protection.
I did think it was hilarious, the one where he was sitting around getting drunk. You know, that was a good few back now, but it was very funny.
You've only got a handful of soldiers, and we don't have the resources to support this many refugees.
Take a look around. Anything would be better than what they've got now.
Okay. We'll trust you.
Kenner, we're on our way back. We've got civvies in tow. A lot of them. Be on the lookout. Hope you're up for some trailblazing. We'll need a clearer path for a group this large. Let's go. On your feet.
Yeah, I watched Loki. That wasn't too bad. The animated one, what is it called? What If? Or
Welcome
something.
back, sir.
That's
The
pretty good.
refugees have been trickling in. We're setting them up where we can. But I'm concerned about supplies. This is a lot of mouths to feed.
Shelter and protection will have to do for now. We'll resume the mission tomorrow, after the refugees have settled in. Get some shut-eye.
Understood, sir. You heard him. Get this camp in order and tuck in.
This alliance may be your show to run, but those soldiers, they're my responsibility. We clear?
You'd take the whole galaxy's troubles on your shoulders if you could. I admire that.
Just doing the job I signed up for. I'll see you in the morning. 0700. You saved a lot of lives today.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I don't really watch, apart from the latest Deadpool, I don't really watch them at all. In fact, I don't think, Deadpool aside, I don't think I've watched a superhero movie for like 10 years.
Will he be joining us?
In an advisory capacity. Pashner knows more about Zakul than all of us put together.
What you did yesterday, I wouldn't have thought it possible. I want to help you do more.
A source of mine in the SIS entrusted
far as I
Havoc
know,
with an
yeah.
interesting piece of intelligence not too
But,
long ago.
you know, that's
I'm
no good
guessing
to
we
me
have
because
Farron to
it'll
thank
be
for that.
active for like 2
That's the
minutes.
reason we're all here.
No comment. And I'll be asleep at the
The
time.
data identified a planetary transmitter within a Zakul night outpost.
Thank
Our
you for
mission
the
is
luck,
to plant a
K-Masters.
wiretap on that equipment.
And then their secrets will be laid bare.
We get a direct line on their
And hello to everyone
communications.
watching on
Havoc can
YouTube.
start hitting high-value targets all across the Spire.
And evade retaliation.
We'd be ghosts.
Please hit the subscribe button. We're on 409 subscriptions.
This sounds like
on
something
YouTube.
Havoc
Trying to get to
Squad could have
500.
accomplished already.
Deploying the wiretap without it being discovered will either take a month of prep or a really big distraction. If you're willing to commit the resources, we can move on this immediately.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have people just sitting there, and as soon as they turn it on, they're just going to try and transfer every single tune they have instead of just one or two. And they're just going to clog the whole thing up again.
Everything's shaping up like you planned, Theron.
Well,
Straight
If we're lucky.
answer.
the transmitter is a target we can hit, and Havoc are the right ones to hit it. The sooner the better.
Then it's decided. Send word to Odessen. We're going on the offensive.
You're really going to attack Arkan's forces?
Just enough to get their attention. We don't have the forces for a real invasion yet.
Your people can handle the
Yeah,
diversion.
Daisy.
I want you along for the strike on the transmitter. We're gonna need every heavy hitter we can get, and you more than qualify. Let's move out. A few sentries on the exterior. Nothing out of the ordinary. Give the order when ready.
Begin the attack.
Copy. Let's go.
I think that's the best we're gonna get. Havoc, keep us covered and watch for reinforcements. We're going in.
Copy,
Brilliant.
Major.
On your feet. We need support.
Break off the attack. Divert all forces to assist the mission team. We're on our own for now.
Done yet!
On your feet.
Done yet!
Ultima Online? I never actually played it. It was huge back in the day. Yeah, I multi-stream. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. With the OBS plugin, you're not really using any more bandwidth at all. There's a multi-stream plugin for OBS, which is brilliant. The last in the Klingon Civil War, cool. Okay, what the heck? I remember getting stuck here as well before. I think there's... Oh yeah, there it is. Let me head down here again to see if I can spot some more. Jeez, I remember getting stuck in this one before. It was really annoying.
You're going down.
Bughole, welcome back. How you doing? I see it. I see it. Going well. Got legendary last night, and now I'm back in my Sith Sorcerer, continuing on Fallen Empire. So it's pretty cool. it's nice to be back on the Sorcerer. He's a lot of fun to play. There you go.
Going down.
You weren't kidding, sir. We've got contact from all directions.
The good news? It works.
And the bad?
They know we're here. Reinforcements are already inbound. We've got incoming. Brace for a fight, Havoc.
Yeah, I love the base storylines. Like they were just running to go.
Form up on the main entrance. We're coming out.
They just keep coming!
How's it looking in there, sir? It's not pretty out here. Incoming! Got you covered.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube. I mean, it's follows really. They don't call it follows. They call it a subscription on YouTube. It doesn't cost you anything. It's not like Twitch. But I'm almost on the watch hours. I just need to get to 500 people to subscribe. Then I can monetize YouTube. I am considering a Patreon for people that just don't want anything to do with Twitch
We're
anymore.
seeing a lot of action in the south corner.
I've had
It's like it's
some
raining
people ask
sky
me.
troopers.
We're boxed in. Can anyone support us?
I'll be right back, Camstone.
Up and at 'em.
Yeah, I got something for you. Oh, you too, huh? Yeah.
We can take him. Come on.
Knights, lead them to me. Do not engage.
My team is taking some bad hits. We can't hold out for long.
We're suffering too many casualties. We need to pull out soon.
Up and at 'em.
Tough fight. Oh, that's no good face.
Any last words?
Can that garbage.
Had to be droids.
About damn time.
I thought we might not make it. I'm glad to be wrong.
Oh, jeez. Maybe they're having issues.
That makes all of us.
When we heard your call, we knew what had to be done. We've spent our entire lives being protected. By our droids, by you. We want to stand for ourselves.
Won't get any argument from me. Let's get back to camp, huh?
We took a beating, but the mission was a success. And we discovered an unexpected ally. I'd call that progress.
Attacking Zakul was never going to be easy.
Nobody else has made it this far. I'll give us that. It's a bigger victory for Passion and his people than us. Finding the will to fight back, proving they could win, or conceding his own defeat in these swamps.
How do you mean?
Every defiant soul Arkan drives out here, we can turn into a weapon against him. I want to embed Havoc with the rebels. Train them to be a proper fighting force. Build an army right under his nose.
You know, when people get like that, that's just fanaticism. Like, you have to be able to take criticism. Like, if you're running a game, you know.
Whip them into shape. I'll work on getting them equipment.
If we teach them right, you won't have to.
Oh yeah. They just handled the whole thing very badly. But I mean, just opening the floodgates is not the way to do it, you know. Just slowly transfer people over.
Interesting group you've got here. Takes all kinds, I guess.
We share a common enemy and desire. That's enough.
Desperation makes for strange bedfellows.
Not the strangest for some of us.
One more word.
Enough.
Fun as this is, I need to get back to Havoc. I've requisitioned passable training gear to issue to the rebels. At least until they can keep from shooting their own toes off.
I can't believe we're gonna ask civilians to fight our battles. It doesn't feel right.
They're going to do this whether we help or not. Teaching them how to is what's best for them and us.
A more rigorous analysis would suggest the cost-benefit is more strictly in their favor.
I'm willing to make some sacrifices to help these people.
That is your foolish prerogative. I will attempt to compensate for it.
Pushy droid you've got.
You don't want to call her that.
What? Pushy?
Droid. The extent of my being is beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, clearly. If you need me, you know where to look.
Commander, someone has installed extra padding on all the seats in the lab, plus any other surface that could be mistaken for one. It must have been that meddlesome protocol droid. Assuming this isn't some passive-aggressive slight against myself as a Hutt, these cushions are putting dust and feathers into the air that are interfering with our sensitive work. Not to mention the fact that at least one of them has proven to be disturbingly flammable. I've had them removed. Tell that droid to cease this nonsense.
Deadpool Witch, welcome, cool name, and thanks for following. It's a brilliant game. I've been really enjoying it. I came back into it about a year ago, and I've just been loving it. Last night, I finally got legendary status by completing all the base storylines, and now I'm back on my my level 80 Sith sorcerer, and really enjoying it. Cool.
Hey, Commander. Someone's been messing with our food processors, and I'm guessing it's that C2 series droid. He even went onto some of the ships. The
Yeah.
last
Oh
thing
no,
any
I
of
mean
our
Guild Wars
freelancers
2
want
is
is someone telling them
fantastic.
what they
Like
can or
you'll
can't
really
eat.
enjoy that one.
Honestly,
It's
surprised
really
that droid
brilliant.
didn't wind up shot.
Admiral Ago's doing the best he can, but with our limited resources, things are tough. Hey, Commander. That C2 unit has started dropping off crates of packed meals in the barracks. I'm not really sure what's gotten into it, but it's not helpful. The meals aren't going to last in the field like our standard rations, and there's not really enough here to feed an army anyhow. Could you ask it to stop?
Oh, that sucks, face.
The Enclave smells strange. We believe C2N2 is attempting to help. Please, stop these distractions.
Want to board my ship first? Oh, I forgot. My ship isn't actually here. So that one will have to wait.
Master, were our comfort enhancements well received?
Oh no. I can't help but feel that this is entirely my fault, because I am programmed to do so. Fortunately, I have enough comfort supplies remaining to try again. Please, Master, help me fix the situation.
Yeah, when the 64-bit servers are supposed to kick in again.
Certainly, Master. I have several modified food processor control chips. These will produce low-calorie meals, which are still highly nutritious. I can personally construct some portable, non-perishable meals, allowing people to eat properly no matter where they might go. I have a variety of extra pillows and padding for seat cushions, a simple yet often overlooked method for enhancing contentment. Finally, I have a supply of synthetic Alderanian nectar. I have no sense of smell, but I'm told its aroma is utterly sublime when run through air circulators. Where should we allocate the modified food processor control chips? Yes, Master. Where should we allocate the portable non-perishable meals? As you say, Master. Where should we allocate the additional seat cushions? At once, Master. That leaves the Alderanian nectar for Dr. Ogorob and the research lab. Excellent, Master. I shall get started at once. Let us hope we have properly distributed the comforts this time. Please check with the specialist again. I shall eagerly await your
I
return.
got the last one wrong, I think. You know, eating pizza. Well, enjoy the pizza. Yeah, yesterday would have been fantastic. And for anybody watching that wasn't watching earlier on, the Walk to Mordor, which was a player-organised event that we were going to do this Saturday, has been put off by a week. Thanks to Gantoran for that. It gives us all a chance to get at least one character, hopefully, onto the 64-bit servers.
Commander, do you care to tell me what that protocol droid was doing near the lab's air circulators? That divine fragrance. Is that Alderanian nectar? Yes, aromatherapy, of course. Inspiring the mind by inspiring the senses. I dare say that droid has actually had a brilliant idea. Ah, yes. I must create.
Payment better come on time or I'm out of here.
Hey, Commander, want a sandwich? That C2 droid just came and dropped off a crate of packed lunches for us. They're pretty tasty. That droid can cook. And they're all neatly packed up, too. Our pilots can just grab a few when they go out on a run.
Wow,
Maybe
now
I
I'm
had
hungry.
that droid figured wrong. Thank him for us, would you?
Commander, that C2 droid just did something kind of amazing. He's modified the food processors in our barracks, and now everything they're making is nutritionally optimized. Some of the troops might complain a bit, but this will be great for keeping our forces in fit fighting shape. If you see that droid, thank him for me.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it'll work out in the end, but the way they're doing it, it's just going to take a very long time, you know.
Commander, C2N2 brought cushions and padded our seats. The padding reduces discomfort and distraction. Thank it for us.
Mm-hmm.
Master, were our comfort enhancements well received? Oh my, appreciation. This news fills me with such happiness. Oh dear, my joy circuits are overloading. I'm sorry, Master. I must avoid further stimulation. Please, excuse me.
C3PO? I don't know. It does sound like him.
I require your attention. Do not tarry.
Good. You're here.
Astute observation, Agent Shan. It is a wonder the SIS could get by without your deductive reasoning.
You're a droid that's gotten too big for her own bolts. How's that for an astute observation?
5 minutes. Can we please go 5 minutes without you two at each other's throats?
Setting the clock. 3, 2, 1.
Why do I feel like you're encouraging more than helping?
Scorpio, show the commander what you found. Please.
My analysis of enemy communications obtained by Havoc Squad revealed something interesting. Hidden inside a mundane signal, I discovered encrypted transmissions codenamed the Gemini frequency. They are broadcast from the throne to every vessel in the Eternal Fleet. The Spire schematics provided by Kaleo confirm this.
It's how Arkan commands his warships. This is the break we've been waiting for. A direct line to the enemy fleet.
Start a plan of attack. It's Arkan's turn to be on the defensive.
Chapter 12, Visions in the Dark.
Scorpio cross-referenced all the data Havoc Squad and Kaleo stole from Zakul. When we compared the enemy's comm logs to the Spire maps, we found something unexpected. There's a hyperwave relay station hidden 10,000 meters beneath the Spire. It's the only source of Gemini frequency transmissions to and from the Eternal Throne.
That's how Arkan commands the fleet. And we know where it is.
That relay station is our key to the Gemini frequency. If we can decrypt it, we'll eavesdrop on the enemy and learn his plans.
Yeah, I've loved Star Wars since I was a kid. Star Wars, Star Trek, just love them.
We have a map. All we need is a route.
You'll never get near that relay station. It's 10 kilometers underground and defended by more safeguards than we can count.
Yeah, that's
It's a good
cool.
thing our data reveals every security measure in the way, and how to defeat them.
A strike team can disable the defenses right under Arkan's
Star
nose,
Talks.
but only if we send it in now. Our intel's turning stale as we speak.
Kaleo and Major Jorgen are already on Zakul. They're in position to clear the commander a path directly to the relay station.
We are not sending that terrorist. She's done enough to my world.
Senyu's right.
Can't believe I had to say that. Havoc Squad was made for this op. We have enough detonite to turn that relay station into a crater. Cut the head off the Serpent. Throw the fleet into chaos.
You're trusting the fate of the galaxy to a gang of grenade-happy bucketheads? We're only getting one shot at this. Lucky for you, one shot is all I need.
Oh, is that what you tell all your victims?
Destroying that relay station is a bonehead play. Send me, and you'll control the Gemini frequency.
The idea has potential. She's an experienced infiltrator who survived on Zakul for years.
She bombed my people. Never again.
Brilliant. Yeah, weirdly, Linux has the same effect.
This alliance will never win if we can't function as a team. I need all of you to pull together and do what's necessary.
It's not that simple. We need to draw Arkan's attention away from our true goal. That means creating a diversion.
They're both accomplished at drawing attention. The real question is, who do you want with you at the relay station?
If we can't take control of the Gemini frequency, we'll have to destroy it. Havoc Squad has the firepower for that job.
Without me there to slice that relay station, Major Malfunction's suicide run will be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Give me a chance.
We need a perfect diversion, and you're the best around. Just keep it clean. No civilians. Got it?
What about pets? Kidding.
See you at the rendezvous, Commander.
If Kaliyo's idea of a
I'll be right
distraction
back.
results in harm to my people, I'll kill her myself.
And I'll help.
You can't please everyone. But it may be prudent to consult Valkorion. He built the spire. He may tell you how to invade it.
Okay. Guild Wars 2 is it is a really brilliant game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Linda went back into it. It was about 3 months ago. She started playing Guild Wars again after years, and she was just absolutely like just glued to it for the last few months. Now she's getting more back into this again. Okay.
Valkorian. We need to
that's
talk.
Do not
Guild
presume
Wars
to
isn't for everyone.
manipulate me.
It's quite different
We
to
are
these
not
ones.
Sith, and the Dark Council is dead. Time and again, you reject my aid. Why would I trust you with secrets you have not earned?
You always knew what controlled the Eternal Fleet. You should have told me.
I am not your servant, and you have trifled with my patience for the last time.
The players are lovely. When I went back in there I streamed it about, it was a couple of months ago now, but there was people like giving me bags and all kinds of things like.
Lana, come in. Something happened. I need your help.
Your friends cannot hear you.
You brought me here. Why?
Sometimes, evolution requires a push, or a sacrifice.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have
Same here.
forgotten what it means to face death
Boy,
alone.
are those handy.
I will remind you. A path has been laid before you, but you refuse to tread upon it. That will change. Can you sense the predators closing in? They smell your weakness. They would feast on it. have a destiny to fulfill. I am tired of being disappointed by your lack of progress.
It's almost like Luke's training.
My son blindsided me because I allowed it, but you were weak. My son struck a killing blow against you. Had I not interfered, you would be dead. Perhaps I should have let you go then. The galaxy is finally united under a single banner. It should have been yours. Despite your precious warship, a legion of allies, and my immense power at your disposal, you remain incomplete. You have mastered the dark side of the Force. It is not enough. It never was. Until you embrace your full potential, you will only be a pawn of fate, never its master.
That's a good way to do it, yeah. That's a good way to find it, okay.
I follow my own path, Valkorian, not yours.
You truly believe that? How pathetic. The future is not a river to carry us. It is the ocean in which we drown if we are not prepared. You have two destinies, Outlander. In one, you defeat Arkham, claim the Eternal Throne, and remake the galaxy. In the other, you die alone, unmourned and forgotten. I brought you here to taste that defeat.
Believe it or not, I am actually doing him damage. It's just...
Pitiful. Why did I ever believe you could change anything?
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
And neither do you. Therein lies the problem. This was a fraction of the pain my children can inflict. If you do not finish your training, become something greater, you will feel the full weight of their rage.
You keep saying I have to become more than I am, but you never explain what that means.
You demand a simple answer, refusing to look for it within. That is the essence of your failure. I cannot stay to protect you any longer. There are matters to which I must attend, but I will leave you with a final token of my favor. Fulfill your destiny, and I promise to return.
You can exist outside my head. Where are you going, and why?
It is pointless to explain. You will understand when the time comes.
Cheer up, big brother. You're making me sad.
Father won't face me himself.
He's punishing you for stealing his chair.
He isn't angry. Father never feels anything. Not even when Vexen died.
He was a good brother. Brought me gifts from all the worlds he conquered.
I freed you from Father's control. I hope that earned your support.
My loyalties lie here, Arkan. Always.
Now what?
Iron Bear, welcome back. How you doing?
Truth is, Zildrog lives out in the Endless Swamp. It's a monster that rises up and eats whoever's around.
Really?
Nah, it's all
Doing
nonsense,
good?
It's all of it. Gonna buy a hat or not?
For millennia, Jedi and Sith archived their knowledge in holocrons. These legacies preserve the wisdom of great minds. The focus was often on exploring mysteries of the Force, not the practical matters of government. After all, Jedi do not seek to lead, and it is in the nature of Sith to force their wills upon others. But a few sought...
I'll be right back. Streaming Star Wars The Old Republic, yeah, well worth it. It's a great game. Or Lotra, yeah, Lotra is also a fantastic game if we ever get transferred. You got it done. Excellent. Yeah.
Your crimes will not go unpunished.
I've waited for you a long time. Welcome to my home, Outlander.
Jedi Master Satele Shan. When Valkorion told me to finish my training, he meant with you.
You're asking the wrong person. Yes, I'm going to offer a meal. Stop rushing me. You survived an ordeal. Come, sit. There's food.
Don't take this personally, but you've gotten strange.
I think we both have. Many things changed while you slept in Carbonite. I led the fight to save the Republic from Zakul. Nothing prepared me to face that enemy.
Oh, they're probably still
I
there,
failed.
all right.
Again,
They're doing transfers at the
and
moment.
again.
This
Even
camp
from
isn't new.
deleted servers.
You've been on a Descent for a while.
When the Republic surrendered to Arkan, I gave myself to the will of the Force. I left the core worlds and found this planet. We've been here for years, waiting.
You went underground to regroup. But how did you know I'd come here too?
Our journey here wasn't about you. Not originally. We sensed your awakening on Zakul. Felt the presence of our old enemy guiding you. We witnessed the victories and defeats leading you here. When we found you in that clearing, we faced a choice. Bring you here, or end you there.
That's a little dark for a Jedi. I assume your training stopped you from killing me?
We felt something we'd lost for a long time. Hope. Valkorion strengthened your bond to the Force.
Well, one of the
You may
great
be the
things about it
greatest
is
of
that
us
they
all,
do Twitch
but your old
drops,
training
and that
couldn't
really ups
prepare
the
you for what's
viewership.
to
It's
come.
fantastic.
You have much to learn. Follow
I
us.
really wish Lotro
Seek
would do
the
that.
answers throughout the valley. You will know when you find them.
I actually liked that expansion. I hated the one but previous to it. But my time in WoW was up until the end of Northrend. And I absolutely loved it for years. But
There
I
is no
hated
greater challenge than
Cataclysm.
to change from within. But that is what we all must do to survive. The most powerful among us couldn't stand against the endless legions of Zakul. Even the Sith Empire learned that lesson too late. On countless worlds, I watched Jedi sacrifice themselves to delay inevitable defeat. We will not let you meet their fate. I went to Zakul in secret to see the Eternal Throne myself. I still bear the scars of that journey.
Yeah. Do you know what, Iron Bear? I have the same problem whenever I stream anything that's not MMORPG. The same problem, because I'm kind of known for MMORPGs, and every time, like, we tried for about 2 years to stream Raft. We used to do 10-hour streams. Nobody watched. Like, nobody. We tried Valheim, which is a cool game if you have group of players. Nobody watched. Very few. We had one person in Canada used to watch it. I think that was it. No, I was streaming at an earlier time in those days too, but you know, whenever I stream this, Stowe, Lotro, you know, I get good viewers, you know, and interaction, and it's great. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I had to completely adjust. Oh, there it is.
Until next time.
On Odessen, light and dark exist in perfect balance, forming a nexus in the Force. There is
Yeah,
another
I
world
do
like it.
7:30 p.m. to
Arkan and his knights
about
learned to use the
3:30
Force in a
a.m.
different way from
usually,
Jedi
about
and
8
Sith.
hours.
It's why we couldn't truly defeat them.
What makes Arkan and his followers so different from Jedi or Sith?
Jedi approach the Force as a companion, and Sith try to enslave it. But Arkan's knights believe the Force is their reward for serving an ideal. They swear their lives to the Eternal Emperor. The more they honor his commandments, the greater their power. The knights obey their master without question,
Am I following?
sacrificing everything for
I
his
am.
triumph. Devotion makes them strong. You must become stronger.
There you go. Yeah, also, like, you know, like me with the MMORPGs, kind of try and stick to a couple of things to get going and have kind of consistency, you know?
I thought only Sith cared about being the most powerful. You sound like Valkorian.
We are nothing like that man.
Cool.
Darth Maul.
Valkorion destroyed my flesh, but not my reason for being.
Even in death, you're armored.
You never cared about becoming immortal. But I guess dying changes everything.
Denying the void's embrace taxes me, but I will not
No worries,
leave our
Crichton.
empire undefended. After my defeat, I sought an ally to make
Yep,
things right
exactly,
again.
Crafty.
But only one in all the galaxy was my equal. We met on this world. We argued, explored, and found an understanding. We now pass that knowledge to you.
If Jedi and Sith have found a way to work together, I want to know how.
No one is more surprised than I am to be here in this moment. But I trust the will of the Force.
We do not offer empty platitudes. We do not promise easy
Those are all good.
All we ask is that you listen with an open mind. and learn from our failures.
To forge the future, you must first break with the
The
past.
games that like
Victory over Arkham
like
requires
Star
new
Wars
perspectives
that have and LOTRO that have big communities help a lot.
Follow the will of the Force into the wilderness beyond this camp.
It's not
Find what we left
Palpatine,
for
no.
you, and meet us in the cave.
It's not his voice, like different actor.
Arkan won't be conquered through passion or righteousness. He has emptied himself of weaknesses, like sentiment and morality.
Oh. The heck keeps dinging?
Your enemy stole his empire through deceit and murder. He's accustomed to the dark. You must strike where he's blind. From within.
It can do, yeah, Iron Bear. There's a lot of streamers that do good without webcams, but then they kind of sometimes have an avatar up instead. But people just seem to like a webcam. I think they feel better when they know, when they can see who they're watching, you know. A face behind a voice.
It will not be enough to defeat Arkan. His eternal throne and the fleet it commands are the greatest threats our galaxy has ever faced.
But like I said, you know, other streamers do perfectly well using an avatar. Oh, no worries at all. Raiding at the end of your stream is also very helpful. It's a great way to build build a community with other streamers that play the same games.
The Sith Code teaches us to break our chains, but freedom is not your ultimate goal. You must anchor yourself to power. When Arkan lies defeated, your destiny is to take the eternal throne. Any other path will lead only into chaos.
Yeah, none of that matters. People just like to see who they're talking to. You know, I'm a greybeard with a big belly and a bald head too. Well, I lie. I've got 3 hairs on the top of my head. I tend to wave back and forth when I get excited. Exactly, Crafty.
The Force is in motion, and we must follow. The old ways aren't enough. We'll show you the new way.
Yeah, that is, yeah. I mean, people like to listen to our accents, like, which is cool. But yeah, some people, not everyone, but some people do expect you to be like, well, a leprechaun or something. You're supposed to be like the center of the party and all that, and it's, we're not all like that. Some Irish people are like that, but not everyone. They do. I mean, that works for some streamers too. And the problem with that is that YouTube will definitely demonetize you, and people are finding that out the hard way. And I don't know if it's true, but I've heard that the Twitch algorithm won't direct people towards your channel if you use language, which I do sometimes. I'm Irish, I will use the F-bomb from time to time. It's part of my culture. But apparently the Twitch algorithm doesn't like it. But I don't know how true that is, it may be just, one of these urban legends that fly around. See, it's over there. How the heck do I get over there? Looks like it's... I'll be right back. Did I miss it down here somewhere? Oh, great, I died. I don't see a way up over there, and I don't see any caves. But if I go down there, I'll die. Let me go up here and see if I can see anything. It's gotta be really obvious. It's gotta be like right here somewhere. Cheater. Oh, it doesn't like me going in there. Oh, so it's not there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is that you're just yourself, you know, and you'll build your own audience. Ooh. That done it, I think. That suits your style, you know. I mean, everyone is different, so. There it is. So yeah. Well, I use straight up OBS. I don't use Streamlabs OBS because I game on Linux.
I dismiss the Jedi Code.
Well, you got a lot done, face.
I was wrong. There is no death. There is only the Force. And it has a plan. The will of the Force is a flowing current. You can follow or fight it. But it is always there.
That's cool, though. Must be nice to game on that. Oh, you would be. You'd be wrecked. Well, you know, have a drink of something and relax, and you know, there's always tomorrow. Yeah, I'd imagine so, Iron Bear. Jeez, that's cool.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tell me, do you believe in the future?
Oh, one of the caves.
I have a future, Valen, but you don't.
Just the way I like it.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here.
My brother will have your head. You think you're winning? I love it. Never again!
Oh. Oh,
I'll see you again. Every time you close your eyes.
oh, how pleasant. No, 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 no. Have a good one, Face. Sleep well.
I fought Arkan's sister. Valen was right here.
No. That was merely a warning. A vision. A bond to the Force as intense as yours brings with it powerful insight.
Heed what you saw. Behind Arkan stands Valen, and behind her, many others. They will all try to stop you. The weapon you wield was built for a different war, a different enemy. It no longer serves you. It must change, as you have.
You want me to build a new lightsaber?
You will create a pure extension of the Force's will. One you alone control. With it, you can unite 1,000 stars.
We offer to add our strength to yours, but you must be the guiding hand. Focus the power and decide what form it takes.
I'm ready when you are.
Same here. Mara's fantastic. What a brilliant character and brilliant voice actor.
There's no limit I can't surpass. It's done.
That blade is part of you now. The next time you face Arkin in battle, he will not be ready for you.
But violence can only destroy. It doesn't inspire others to greatness, and it can never rebuild. Only a leader can do that.
I once thought it enough to be the unstoppable force between my people and the enemy. I faced Valkorion and refused to bend. That choice broke me and doomed the worlds I sought to defend.
I sent Jedi to fight an enemy I didn't understand, because I believed in the justness of my cause. Those deaths still haunt me. We know what it means to fail those who counted on us. We would spare you that pain.
It's better for me to learn from your mistakes than repeat them.
Your one-time power base was impressive. But in the end, you were still only one facet of the Dark Council. Leading this alliance is unlike anything you have done before. Directing the war effort is a mere fraction.
Yeah, Bear, he's very much that type of character. You
You
can
must
see it.
not
Like,
only know when to fight,
I think he's
but when
brilliant.
to retreat, or even to make peace with your foe. There is an oasis not far from this cave. Your final lesson waits there.
So I can add mods and stuff to it. Yeah, I mean the one that I have is way better than it. But I could take the mods off that and put it on onto it. If I wanted to use it, but because it looks kind of cool, but wow, that's incredible. I love him as a character. Like, I think he really adds a lot of richness to this game.
forget what your old masters taught you. Not even Valkorion understands. The Force is not an ally, slave, or transaction.
Oh yeah, because they kill each other all the time. He must have been incredible. Now I take it you don't actually have to use that lightsaber if you don't want to, right?
The Force is a paradox.
Or is there something
It
special about
empowers
it that
and
you have to
imprisons,
use it
it
for
destroys
this storyline and then you can
unites.
switch
It
back?
binds the galaxy together and tears people apart. It has a will, but needs a commander.
No, it's way before. It's about 3,000 years before Plagueis. Yeah, Old Republic. Way back. Recommend in Lotro? It depends whether you like hand-to-hand stuff or you like magic users. I mean, to start off, Rune Keepers are incredible. They're incredibly powerful. Lore Masters, the same, are very good. If you want a more tank class than a Guardian, hand-to-hand DPS, you're talking about Champion. Brawlers are a lot of fun. They
She
can
will
be a
devour
mixture of
you
both.
as revenge.
What hope do you have to escape such raw fury?
Escape isn't always possible. If you accept that death has power over you, it stops being your enemy and becomes an ally. When that happens, you don't have to fight.
You created peace from a violent confrontation. Impressive. Some believe you're destined to walk this path. Others think you make the choices that decide their fates.
Your alliance will collapse if you do not know yourself and the ideal you serve. Do you understand?
Whatever fate has in store for me and the Alliance, I'm ready.
Your way is clear. And so is
Valentine
ours.
follow. Thank you so much for being
You
here.
feel
Thank
it,
you
Mar?
for following.
The Force draws us
And that brings us
elsewhere.
back to 730 followers. Thank you so much, everyone.
A new path has opened thanks to you.
Yeah,
Our duty is to follow
Runekeepers
it.
are incredible, really incredible, because they can do massive amounts of damage, but also do very good self-healing.
Nothing's more important than staying to help me defeat Arkham.
Our time has passed. This is your war to fight. Trust in the path ahead. The Alliance awaits its commander. Farewell.
Kind of sad to see her go. There is, yeah. Okay. I shouldn't walk in there right now, just in case it starts another chapter, because they can take a couple of hours to finish, and I've been on for 8 hours. So I will leave it there for tonight. I will be back on again tomorrow night, Friday night, and Friday night is Stowe. So Star Trek Online tomorrow night, I'll be probably, depending on how cold it is, I'll probably be dressed up as in my captain suit. 8 more hours, yeah, I know. Oh yeah, geez, yeah, that. Well, it wasn't 8 hours, but I had to do an extra like half an hour last night. I was wrecked getting up this morning. So no, we're good. I will try you over to somebody else though. Who did I raid last night? Ganto. I've raided Goshel, I think, this week as well. Goshel's great. Well, I'll see who's on. No worries, Drillette. Thanks for being here. Crafty, thanks for being here. Crichtons, thanks for being here as always. Let me see if I can get that, see how these sound first before I go away. The heck is it? There's a pint of stout and a packet of peanuts. There you go. I can raise the volume. Was that still very low for you? Or because I can raise the volume on those tracks tomorrow. Okay, I'll raise the volume on those tomorrow. Okay. All right. Have a good one, guys. Let me play out the mods. See you later. All right. See you tomorrow night.